Mhm.
Hey, thanks for checking out the first Toonami CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember,
So the Settle Time games verbatim to the land of the wicked god. Yeah. Yes, says the Leo, but the reason why I have to do this is because unfortunately Twitch does not have Shining Force CD as a database. Anyway, just getting myself some advertisements. This ought to be interesting. Oh, it is. You'll like it. I'm gonna tell you, this is the first time I've actually got this thing running, but hey, hopefully it should run. Anyway, let me just go take care of some let's go take care of some advertisements. Get those out of the way. Then we'll get ourselves ready, and hopefully by that time Maya should be wrapping up and getting all the database taken. You know how computers are. Anyway. There we go. This should do well. Alright, now that we got this, I just gotta do some cleaning up. Let's see. There we go. Alright, that should take care of everything. Hopefully, this should do such. Now, we just gotta wait for...
Incoming transmission to the Righteous Absolution. Captain, to the bridge.
And there's the cue. Thank you for the heads up, Maya. Well, hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday. And it's the beginning of our Retro Fridays for those curious. I'm the Chode. Welcome aboard the Twitch broadcasting ship, Righteous Absolution, or the streaming ship as it's known as. But it's the top-of-the-line ship that just got itself working something new. I'm the Trojan Virus again. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. So today, we are continuing something special. Yes, after we beat Shining Force 2, I found out, guess what? There's actually a mid-cool game that takes place between 1 and 2 called Shining Force Gaiden, with 1 to 3 games. Unfortunately, the good news is, I found one of them that's English. Bad news, it's an emulator. So that means we have to do some fun. But yes, it's gotta be interesting, if you know what I mean. So this is how we're gonna be doing. But to do so, I'm gonna have to operate to a special little area that I modified on my ship, known as the EDB. Well, I'll show you what it is. Hardly the end of the world. Yep. Anyway, I'll show you. So let's get ourselves right to the new part of the deck. This is the EBD. For those wondering, it's short for Emulator Database. Any kind of game that requires an emulation that isn't part of from the DS area, dual screen, we can be able to basically play from here. So this just makes things easier and all the other convenience. So anyway, let's get ourselves ready. First off, there we go. So with that, I'm going to get ourselves ready. But how's everyone doing? I'm glad everybody's doing well. We're going to be beginning our basis. So first things first. We're going to fire up the whole baby right here. Let's see. Here we go. Now, with that, let's get ourselves started. Come on, behave. Behave. Oh, boy. Can't really complain, at least not today. That's true. Come on, I know you could work. There we go. It had to wake up for a moment. I know this. Here we go, because it was able to run before. So here we go. For those wondering, this is an emulator. As a recap. A little too... Oh. Let me turn this down a bit. I'm getting double. Here we go. People can hear me, right? Alright, good. I just want to make sure. So, here's this is the introduction to the game.
Sonic. Software planning.
So, here we go. We'll leave this alone for a recap. For those who remember the first Shining Force title.
A fierce battle with Dark Dragon ensued when the Runefaust army invaded. With the heroics of Max and the Shining Force, Dark Dragon was defeated. The victors returned to their normal lives, vowing for renewed peace.
With Max basically MIA.
Some disappeared, some left for further adventure, and some returned to their homes and families. And
also, hi, Xylo. Yep.
As the Queen of Guardiana. With help from Ken, Luke, and Lo, they rebuilt the kingdom from the ashes of the Runefaust invasion.
Yep. And for the... Yep, Azuleo. So consider this as a... Pretty obvious this who my favorite character is, Xylo. I need a refresher. Is Xylo a burb? Or was he the robot?
The story begins 20 years after.
Because it's been a while since I played the first Shining Force game. Wolf. Oh, the wolf guy. Werewolf. Oh, I think I remembered. We had a wolf fighter dude. Here we go. And for those wondering, yes, this game does take place after the events of Shining Force. Here we go. This has got to take a while. Ah, here we go. So you're interested in the legends of the Shining Forces? The Shining Force? To waken Queen Anri? Rug went on an expedition with his forces. Wow, what happened next? Oh, you here for a Shining Force book? Here it is. Which Shining Force book do you want to read today? Yeah, so we get the first two. Plus, there's 2 hidden chapters in this game for those curious. People can hear the question. Can someone actually hear the audio and my voice well, so I don't feel like I'm being loud? We're gonna have to do chapter 1, Toward the Root of Evil. I'll get it for you. Just a second. Here it is. What's the hero's name in this tale? Of course. There we go. Trojan. Cool name. What difficulty level do you want? Let's try normal. I'm a bit more familiar with it. I like a challenge, but not too much. Ah, a little tough. Good. Now, let's enjoy the story together. Yep, both are fine. Good. And here we are, the first part. Queen Anri, messenger from Cyprus. The messengers from Cyprus have arrived at our gates. What? What do they want with us? Your Majesty, they're barbarians. They bring only terror, only trouble. Shouts of and clash of armor echo through from the palace gates. Wait until you are summoned. I've waited too long. Let's go see Queen Anri. I invoke the bolt spell, level 3. Shit, that's gonna hurt. Oh, he just invoked himself. Idiots! Now they're out of the way, where's the Queen? Oh, in the name of the Queen! Captain bravely stepped forward to guard his Queen. How rude! In Cyprus, we have a much different idea of courtesy. Allow me to demonstrate. Dentum! Fraybell! You think you're a match for me, old man? Let's find out. You Grandian wimps will grovel before the forces of Cyprus! No, better yet. You Grandian wimps will grovel before the forces of Cyprus! Low! Enough! Good sir, please pardon my knight's rudeness. I am Anri, Queen of Gardinia. What is your message? Yep, that ain't good for sure. Your apology is accepted. I am Woldal, a lord of Cyprus. Our king, Edmund the Reluctant, sends this. A token of friendship. As Anri opened the small jeweled box, a black fog engulfs her. Someone get a healer! No! Your healer won't help your queen. Queen Anri rests in an eternal sleep. Only King Edmund can awaken her. As long as you obey us, we will let her live. What assholes! Seriously! Wow, is that assholes? And there they go, running off like villains. With those words, Woldal disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Gardinia sends its best warriors to Cyprus to kill Edmund and save their beloved queen. The army sailed away, and it was not seen again. This is not good. It's been over a month since our forces left for Cyprus. We haven't heard a word. They were our best and bravest warriors. If they are lost, Louis Gardenia's lost too. Then we'll have to obey the barbarians. There's no one else to send. Wait! Lo, we've decided to go after the lost warriors. Is that you, Roos? The son of Lug? And what do you mean, we? Watch this. Roos whistled. Look! Jade, how's your father, Hans? He's fine. He wanted me to come because you'll need an archer. Big monk. He looks like an old gong. That's my uncle. He told me about your bravery. He taught me everything I know. My name is Sig. And here's Wendy. Are you going too? Of course. You don't think I'm gonna miss out on all the adventure, do you? Complete scum, honestly. Yeah, those bad guys are. Apis, my son. You are not going. It's much too dangerous. Please, Dad. You know I can handle a sword, and Queen Annery needs us. And you want to save Lug, your father, right? Alright, I won't stop you. Roos, won't stop you. Roos, who is the stranger you brought with you? And I'm honored to introduce our leader. He's not from Gardenia, but he helped us plan our adventure. And there's me. Something about your eyes. You remind me of my old friend Max. No, those days are behind you. We are the new Shining Force, and children will guide our way. We are ready to follow him to Cyprus. With your consent, of course. They're old enough, and they're our last hope. I'm excited to go with them, and help save Queen Annery. So children and the Shining Force sailed for Cyprus. They didn't know the dangers laying for them just beyond the horizon. So, yep, that's the whole summary of the game. Chapter 1. You know, that is the basic. 1 week later. On the high seas between Gardenia and Cyprus. Not much of an adventure so far, eh, Apis? It's pretty quiet, alright. Hey, where'd that glowing ball come from? Oh no. Already, we're gonna be thrusting our first battle. So this is the great Shining Force that will save Gardenia. Won't Waldo be scared when I tell him? Why, you are just a bunch of kids. Don't underestimate them, wizard. I might be the last might be the last mistake you'll ever make. And already we're entering our first battle. A dark mage, an incubus. So we got incubuses and bats. So if I remember before, if CD has the same rules, flyers will take some damage. So I think the first strategy we need to do is keep our mages in the safe distance. Alright, let's see. Keep the archer and casters in a distance. I don't know about our monk, so I know our monk is a puncher. Alright. Cover the archers, keep them safe. Alright. Here comes the incubus, and he's going after the hero. I forgot. We need to heal. Hero, they come to Hero, huge bat. Ouch. Okay, so we need to deal with those. Alright, now we're knowing the rules. Alright, hit that incubus, now! Not bad, not bad. It is a little bit slower, but then again... Now, light them up! Pick that incubus off, now! There we go. Illuminate that incubus and found 90 gold. Good job. I gotta say, that worked out damn well. Now we just gotta deal with you, so get the big... Alright, you big lug. Time to wreck them. That's good. And we're at a commercial break, so guess what? We gotta be right back, folks. So guess what? Be right back. Again, Mini for the Winnie. Mini for the Winnie. That is, I gotta clip 2 of those. That's just I'm gonna share that. Oh, never mind. I thought it was it. Yeah, come on. Boom, get a mouthful.
There we go. And a Discord mod? Are you talking about Sukamon? That's an insult. At least Sukamon's a good boy. Discord mods aren't. No offense to actual Discord mods.
After all, these guys are Discord. After all, Sukamon is a good boy. Oh, that'll work. What the? Oh, shit! Skewer that back. Alright, good. Now that we got that taken... Seriously. Now let's get now with the bat taken care of. Medic! There we go. That should keep myself alive. And for those wondering, this game is actually a remake of a Sega Game Gear game, which served as a gap midquel. Now that we got that out of the way, let's again prepare the bases and keep the flankers from bases. Whoops. I get used. I never played with the. There we go. Stay here. Watch the flyers. Okay, Archer, you know it's Archers, now moving them back. Here come the bats. It looks like now they're gonna move. So first, let's concentrate one target at a time. Here we go. Let's hit that bat. Okay, not bad. That's a good hit. Anyway, how's everyone's day going? That's one thing. I know everyone's doing fine. So we better save our... Alright, move in. Roast bat, anybody? Huge bat's dead. So that should protect our caster at least, so... Alright, so we're gonna move... Let's move them here so our bat buddy can do that. Let's keep the flank here. In case things get dicey. We'll move you here. Hit him. Okay, that should do some damage against those incubi. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's gonna try and hit. So he's gonna use Blaze level 1. Oh, that's really gotta sting. Okay, that ain't good. That ain't good. Okay, we gotta think. Okay. Oh no, shit, that ain't good. He's asleep. We gotta... that's one guy down. Alright, we need to heal you up. There we go. 7 hit points. We gotta keep him alive, because remember, just like in the original Shining Force game, if our guy dies, game over. And as seen here, they're going to 0. So I gotta get rid of that incubi. We gotta get rid of the incubi because he's a heavy hitter. So first we gotta concentrate on that incubi, get rid of Incubus and get rid of him, and then focus on the bats so that we can free up some space. Oh, now she's level 2. Nice. Quickness increased, and found 90 gold coins. Yeah, we can just throw the spear. That should work. Okay, Apis is gonna... That missed. Okay, that ain't good. So we gotta keep hitting this guy. This is seriously getting... Trojan fell asleep. Now's not a good time for me to take a nap. Come on. Oh, good. Cleaved. Not bad. Now we just gotta hit that bat with the archer and we should be good. Of course, he's gonna concentrate. Ow. Has fallen into a deeper sleep. Beat him up. Oh, good. Damn, he's... Okay, this guy basically is our front fighter. Okay, remember the strategy. If we're dealing with a caster, he's gonna try and concentrate. Trojan fell asleep. Because we're dealing with casters, so we gotta be really careful. Right, Roos. Ouch. Yeah, these bats like to knock people out, that's for certain. Anyway, shoot down that bat. Punch. Okay, that took care of the bat. Level 2, nice. At least we got some money. Jojen fell. Is he gonna wake up or is he just gonna sleep? Okay, here comes another bat, so let's deal with this situation. Seriously. Apis suffered 1 point of damage. This is going to be really tricky to... Howdy, howdy. Hey, Larry. As you notice, we're playing Shining Force. I have to use Gaiden 1 because apparently Twitch does not have the category for Shining Force CD. But we are playing Chapter 1, which is the Gaiden game. Let's get rowdy. Yep, we're getting rowdy. We're dealing with a freaking bat, and my main character is KO'd or knocked out by a sleeping bat. Neat, get alert. No problem. Have yourself a good one, Larry. Now wake up, damn it. Okay, Apis is level 2. Trojan, well, finally! Okay, get into range. Alright, all forces move in gently. Alright, throw the spear. Ooh, that's got hurt. Back up. Critical hit, nice. No experience level. Shoot. Alright. Pick him off! Oh. Never mind. Alright, Bruce, you know what to do. And there goes the Axeman. I took care of this guy. Bruce is now level 2. Nice. You may be fine warriors, but you'll still never see the shores of Cyprus. Join me now in death! Shh. Oh, fudge. He's gone, and he took half our hull with him! Everybody, overboard! Swim on that island over there! Ah, well, sheet. Soldier, come on, soldier! Snap out of it! Look, everyone, he's okay. We lost all our supplies and weapons, but we survived. Hope we don't run into any Cyprus soldiers. Stop! Let me go!
You're too pretty to stay here in the Minion wilderness. I think I'll take you back to Cyprus with me.
No, I'll die first!
Stop right there, you sightless pigs!
Please, get me out of here! This is none of your business, stranger. Leave before you get hurt. Arm yourselves, everybody! Touch the ground! Use rock! Do anything! Here we go. Search. Wendy searched for the surrounding area. Wendy is in possession of the wooden staff. Alright, he searched the surrounding and is in possession of a club. Okay, good. So we need to get everybody armed. Is in possession of the wooden stick. Well, better than nothing. There's that dwarf. A scavenger. Is in possession of the wooden sword. Okay, so we're co-curing the hell out of this. Alright, so each person is in near an area. So first, we'll protect the area and we'll have our monk friend basically look around. So first, let's do some check around first. We'll guard him because I don't think our horse friend can do well. The dwarf is just gonna try and do such, so let's see. We'll keep the healer here. The caster should be fine, so we gotta deal with some gobos. Okay, so we don't want to go too far. Hold up. Alright, so we don't have to worry, so move in. Alright, let's continue. Ah, yes, so we gotta get our guy ready. Here comes the goblins. So we gotta deal with this. It's all about strategy. Oh, you're gonna hit Roos? Really? Block the attack. Neat. So those goblins are so we gotta deal with gobos. Try and get at least Roos to level 3. Or at least get our main guy up to level 3, so... Punch him! And... pop. Oh! 2 points of damage. Yep, these goblins are gonna be tricky. Right, we don't have any spears. Okay, bonk him. Oh, duh. I forgot we gotta equip. Ah, shit. I forgot we gotta equip him. I forgot we gotta equip. Shade's now level 2. There we go. We need to get him because my guy's still under level. That's one dead gobbo. Now level 2, perfect. And money, we're gonna need money. That's for certain. Gobbo dead. Uh-oh. Okay, 2 damage is not a problem. At least we're alive. Punch. Because remember, we need 100 experience to gain 1 level. Provide support. We need to get you up. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, let's get you. Yeah, we could. Let's better yet, we'll leave you alone. Yeah, equip the stick. Don't worry, because once we kill that guy, we should be fine. Ow! Okay. Alright, that should sting. Okay, that's gonna sting, so... Whack him. There we go. Crit. That's not a lot of damage. We got there. Because we gotta get people at least level 4. There's a little... Remember, there's a little trick we can do. Really saves us time and energy. Here come the... Okay, here come the gobbo. Ow. Open fire! There we go. Goblin suffered 6 points of damage. Yeah, that should work. Okay, because now we just gotta protect our guy. Poke him! There we go. Horsey's done well. Apis is now level 3. Not bad. That should give us a boost. A little bit of a boost. Ah, looks like we're dealing with these. Gobble's gonna hit. Ow! Okay, those goblins really are punching hard. Main priority should be get our guy so we can do the egret strategy. Ah. Alright, so where are we? Ah, well, hit that guy. We need to basically keep hitting. Okay, we got some money. Now we need to heal you up. You're basically you're a third of your max HP. There we go. Now he's not getting much experience. We need some ways to deal with. Okay, there's a goblin here. There we go. So where the heck are we? Ah, here we go. Move you here. Don't go too far. Okay, we gotta deal with the rat bastards. There comes... Ah, yep, they're gonna hit me. 3 points of damage. Seriously, bruv. Ow. Okay, hit that guy with the gobbo stick. Let's see if we can deal some damage. Hold up. Let's see. There we go. Okay, not bad. He's only gonna make some experience, but hey. Uh-oh. Here, it's another rat bastard! Scavenger. Oh! Damn! Get rid of that goblin. Come on, hit him. Kaboom! There we go, level 3. Now we got probably the power of Egress. Oh, really? Okay, now he's level 3. Perfect. The heal spells increase to level 2. Perfect. Okay, good. Good. Okay, shoot that gobbo. Kaboom! Not bad of a hit. Alright, that should make it a little bit easier, so... Roast goblin, anyone? Let's roast the gobbo. Not bad hit. Neat. Oh, we do, so let's see what it does. File, save the state, just in case. Yes, because I'm invoking the power of scum. Oh, there it is. Children, it may be wiser to retreat and regroup. Ah. Maybe record your adventure so far? Yes. There we go. Your adventure has been saved. Do you wish to continue your adventure? Yes. So at least we know Egress works. Be careful, and good luck. So that's the camp, and that's the menu. So whenever you get knocked out in a battle, you return back to the camp. This is a great way to complete chapters. It's a good way, actually. Best of all, guess what? We still get to keep the items we get, which helps us out. Alright. Alright, let's continue. So, while we're here, why don't we save our caster? At least we're good, at least. So what we'll do is we'll keep... Here, we'll have our spellcaster deal with this situation. After this, I think we'll do our first commercial break. Alright, we'll move you here. But I do like the music. It's pretty impressive. I did not know that the Sega CD would have such good music. So let's hit this. But that's cool. That's cool. That's the basic of how these old school games work. Oh, okay, that's new. So you're whomping my guy. So you want to focus on Roos, even though you could kill my shield whacker. I guess the CPU is just trying to hit anyone that they smell is wounded. And never mind. Pick off that wounded one if we can. Shaboosh! What level does it gain? 22? Nothing. Alright, that's not going to be an issue. Alright, now we just got to hit you guys. Not bad, 4 points of damage. And we're still gaining some experience, so at least level 3, 4 should be good. Yeah, we could probably do this, and he's close to near death, so heal you up. There we go. That should keep you... That should put color back in his cheeks. Having a field battle medic is there, even though it would be a violation of the rules. Combat. Poke that goblin. Poke that goblin with a stick. Poke with stick. Poke with stick. And he's level 4. Good. Let's try and get everyone at least some level of experience. Now let's hit that warrior. Not bad. A bonk to the head. Bonk on the head. That should work. Oh, this is not going to be good. What you going to do? Ouch. Alright, so you're going to bonk my warrior in the face with a sword. Okay, bonk you in the face. Get smacked in the face with a sword. There we go. Gobbo's defeated. 49 experience. Now my character's level 4. Perfect. We need to get this guy basically there, so everyone's at least level 4. He's gonna hit my goblin. Okay, that's gotta hurt. So now we gotta heal him up. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I do like how it's a block. Because he's either dodge or miss, but at least he blocked the attack. First things first, let's try and... I can handle that. Let's get the front guy up. There we go. 7 points of damage. Alright, so let's see the next. Let's smack you. Okay, that's gonna leave a mark. That's a stain. Alright. The dwarf is there. The dwarf. That should deal with you. 4 damage. Goblin defeated. Archer is now level 3. That's what we need. Perfect damage. Perfect damage. Okay, if we can hit that other goblin, we could be good, because we need to bring the scavengers up. There we go. He's level 3. Good, good, good. That's what we need. This is the perfect way of doing some such. So, baboosh. You're staying here, pal. Okay, heal you up, pal. There we go. Now Roos is back on his feet. At least he's getting more experience. That's the benefit of healers. Okay, I'm a little surprised you're going after the knight. Seriously, dude. No, I'm being serious. These guys are literal chumps. See the damage. Okay, well, this should give at least some of our guys some experience and love. Jade. Be level 3. Okay, hit that goblin. That's what I gotta figure out, because some of our guys need a little bit of some love. Okay, so Roos is nearly there. Oh shit, the rat. Ow. Ouch. Okay, 1 point of damage. At least with being a little higher level makes the fight a little bit easier. First, concentrate on the big guy. We need him down. There we go. Nah, not so much. So close. Now we just need to set you on... Let's set the... We can't set the world on fire, but we can set a rat on fire. Wow, wow, you're really sturdy. Huh, someone's been eating their Wheaties. Or at least got some asbestos. Actually, better yet, punch him. Yeah, punch the rat. Not bad. Scavenger's been defeated. Found 30 coins. If we can get at least a few level 4s, we should be good. And looks like we might be getting, so I better save scum just in case so that we don't have to deal with this. So here we go. Come on. 6 points of damage. I don't want to risk doing it because I know some of our guys are going to need some help. But we're going to ignore and we're going to pop our dude here. Let's give one of our guys some love. There we go. Let's take care of Roos. Roos is level 4. That's what we need to do. Get our guys a little bit more experience. Okay, that should give us a little bit of a power boost because we need to get ourselves ready. So let's move our mage here. Oh, he's running away. Oh, we missed a commercial break. Wow. All right, didn't know we were in a commercial break. Ah, here comes the scavenger. Ouch. All right, that's got a sting. Anyway, I made a promise, so while we're here, let's do a shout out since I know some people need it. So first thing, let's do a shout out to Lizard Guy. We do have the, shoot. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, this was just stupid. Do the shout out. Folks, I had to basically go back into the other room. There we go. Let's move this. There we go. Hey, there we go. Time to do a shout out, shall we? Forgot about that. Here we go. I owe you guys there, so let's get a shout out. He was playing Brock the Investigator. Oh my god!
What? Okay, nobody let me handle anything valuable for a while.
Yep, that usually can happen. Next, of course, we're going to do another person who also does a little bit of some RPGs. Clover's Oasis, aka Pretty Night Piglet. Here they are, doing another basis. Hold up, I just need to do a little bit of it.
Her eyes are locked. Fucking locked in on Halloween. That was so crazy.
You know how that is.
I don't think I
I'm just stretching it out a bit so that it can fit the screen and actually look pretty good. You know how that is. Sometimes you gotta do a little bit of improv, but hey.
Wait, that's it?
Oh, oh Caressa. Yeah, one brain cell. One brain cell.
That is basically Piglet. But of course, we still got more. Let's do another shout out to Zaruk Windcaller. They were playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Oh, here's another RPG they're playing.
That's across the water.
Oh, what is it? Yeah, you can go across. Let's see. No, let's see. Yeah, you can go across. It's just yeah.
Safe.
Right.
Safe.
Yeah. Yeah, totally worth it. Totally worth risking the eels or.
Yep, that's true. And lastly, let's finish up with the last one. Napalm X5. They were playing Splatoon 3 last time, and maybe just needs another refresh, but here we go. Let's try this again. Napalm X5. They're playing Splatoon, and this looks like Salmon Run. Oh joy. To be honest, this is the reason what made me quit, basically, Splatoon. Salmon Run is a pain in the ass to deal with.
Oh, there you are.
And then watch, he's gonna get murked.
Ah.
Chomped on by a giant fish. Unfortunately, that's what happens. And of course, lastly, that should be it. So, but remember, if you're a streamer and you basically know anybody else who is one, don't be afraid to give a shout out. Because we all have to start somewhere. Come on. Okay, that did some damage. So we should be able to at least get some level 4s. But first, time to burn the rat. Roast him. Everyone. And there we go. Rat's dead. Fried. Wendy's now level 4. Defense increased by 1. Quickness increased by 1. Wendy learned the magic spell Freeze and found 30 gold coins. Good. Fire and ice. My casters to have that power. What? Wait a minute. Why does that guy look like the Supreme Kai? No, Grand. Why does he look like the Kai? Here we go. Come on. Roost attack. Bonk. Bad hit. At least we're beating up the Supreme Kai. Now that should work. Heal up our healer. He's out of juice. That's not a problem. Ooh! 2 points of damage. Okay. That's not a problem. Okay, is he really just gonna do that? Come on. Give my archer some love. Thank you. Finish you off now. There. 5 points of damage. Dwarf has been defeated. And of course, level 4. That should help us out, so our offenders... You must be the You must be the shining force from Gardenia. We'll never expect to see you in Minion. Hello. Are you alright? What an awful experience. I'll be fine, but that was close. They say they come from Guardiana. You must be the shining force. You may be Mimion's last chance. Cypress knows of you, but they didn't think you'd come this way. So Wooldall and his army invaded our island. I'll do anything to stop them. May I join you? We got Cray, the monk. Ah, cool, we got another monk. Perfect. My brother is brave and strong. He'll serve you well. Before you leave, stop in the village and rest. We have a fine shop where you can buy new equipment. Alright, this is where we get introduced to new things. Fun little thing. See? This is how it works. Camp. Children, are you prepared for battle? Yes. But we got some new people and healing units. Do you wish to continue your adventure? Yes. Anyway. Be careful and good luck. Shop. Welcome to my shop. Look around. I carry only the best. Let's see. We got a short sword, spear, leather gloves, bronze rod, iron arrows. Hello. Yeah, we better give our guys some better equipment. Would you like to be equipped with it now? Yes. Ah, it suits you. Alright, so we're gonna give this to Roos. Yes. Spear. I think Apis needs that. Yep. Now, this is going to be better toys for us. Alright, Shade's going to need this, so that means no more wooden arrows. Yes. Deals. Nope, no special deals today. Alright, we need to get some clean. So first, sell the wood sword. Yes. Get rid of our club. Yay! And of course, sell the wooden arrow. At least we're making some of the money back from, you know, dealing with those. Sig, Wendy. Here we are, wood stick. Alright, we'll get you. Let's see. Cray already got this, so let's give Sieg something. Yep. Now we just need a bronze rod. Alright, the last one is now her. Yes. Let's sell the last item, that wood stick. Yes. Okay, let's buy some items. Let's see. Okay, good. So, we'll need some medicinal herbs. So let's pick. Of course, give it to everybody, because everybody needs a medical herb just in case. At least the plus side on this, it makes it more streamlined, so at least it serves like an intermission. Yeah. Deal. Who will carry the spine item? The. Alright, so we're giving it to Wendy. Let's take Apis. Alright, there we go. Unlike our most phases of this game, it makes me feel like I'm more commanding a small commando force. Let's see. We got... I think that's all of them. Oh. Thank you, come again. Well, let's continue on to the next map. Because if I remember... Alright, so let's see. We gotta remember. Let's see. Member. Oh. Okay, time to move in. Here we go, next mission. We need a ship to get to the Cyprus mainland. The dock is on the far side of the Minion Bastion. Cyprus occupies it. We'll have to fight our way through. You now! What the hell? Our goblins fell to a band of mere children? Even so, you're no match for me. The Cyprus Knight. Alright, so let's do an assessment run, shall we? Okay, so according to the map, there's only one way we gotta get across, and that's through the bridge. Already I see 2 enemy bats, 2 goblins to the south. Our goal should be to stick to the main road and basically deal with it. So I think our best strategy should have our heavy hitters in the back. So what we'll do is we'll keep our guys protected. So don't go too far from the region. Stick to the off-roads, if we have to. Have our heavy hitters get to the front. Keep our medic corps basically in the back. Watch for the bats. That's what I'm more worried about. So our archer will deal with the bats. Leave the heavy hitters with us. So Prey needs basically to be protected. So that's how it's gonna be. By the way, how are you liking the music? It's pretty crisp compared to the Game Boy, I would say, to the Genesis game from the Switch emulator. We're in a blind spot. Shit. Whack 'em. Not bad. That should do some damage. And Apis is level 5. Perfect. That's what we need. At least we can keep some of our people alive. Alright, hit that guy in the forest. So guess what? Bye. Okay, that should deal some help. So now we just got to do with the next. Alright, that's 1 dead. Don't go too far. The bats are still there. See, watch those bats. That's what I'm more worried about. Friggin' bats. Keep Cray in the back. Okay, so he's gonna hit Apis. At least Apis got some defenses. Here we go. Now that we got that out of the way. Alright, Wendy. Roast. Let's see, we could just do... Let's test out the freeze spell. Put that guy on ice. God damn! I guess a goblin needed just to chill out. Well, he chilled. Well, chilled goblin is better than roast. I heard they're pretty good. Uh-oh. Bat breached. Okay, good. So at least we only took 1 damage, so those bats are just more nuisance. Okay, hit him. Alright, that didn't do much of anything. Those bats are just more annoying. Alright, now that we got Roos, so Roos will be here. Yeah, heal him up. Alright, that should help us out a bit. At least the monks can do some damage. There we go. Not much of any experience, so we need to keep whomping. Alright, come on. Besides, by doing so, they get experience. Though, in my opinion, he only gets not much experience anyway. So, come on. Here come the rat. There we go. We gotta deal with those writs. Bat is now moving over to Sig. Sheet. Okay, that ain't good. So we gotta keep our guy alive. Oh, spear. Perfect. We could just block, so tenderize him. Oh, that's not a bad hit. Not a bad hit. Better yet, let's hit that wounded, the big one that took that down to, that's bloody, down to half of its HP. Kaboom! There we go. Ooh, nice. Bat go clip the bat's wing. Hey, he still needs to do so, so I think what we need to do is do some damage. Alright, so let's see. Bat anybody? Okay, not much of anything, so that should work out. He's gonna try and hit my guy. Ouch. Ah, crap. Knocked out. Falling asleep again. Okay, hit him. A quick chicken. Alright, nice, nice. We got the quick chicken. Okay, we need to keep healing. Okay, yeah, he's out of commission, which is annoying. Isn't that... Oh, now he's finally gets to level 4. Alright, that shouldn't be a problem. Children woke up. Good. Ouch. Okay, that should keep us at least alive, hopefully. Now, Cray, we need you to heal our medic. Because that one's almost close to half health. It always works when you do the healing trick. I'm seriously about that. Cray, there we go. Doop-a-doop. Oh, shit, that's gotta hurt. There we go. Roast rat. And that takes care of the scavenger. So 6 points of damage, and that roasts him. Level 5. Nice! We found 30 gold coins. Not much of an issue. Here we go, Roos. Ow! Alright, let's roast the rat. We need to get that rat roasted. Come on. Alright, 6 points of damage. That's pretty decent. That's... Alright, wreck him. The dwarf took care of that fellow. Protect milk. Oh, nice. Roos is now level 5. Perfect! Get some experience, buddy. And the rat bastards are moving in, so... Alright, heal you up. There we go. Do. Cray's only 11, so we might need to do some... We could do a little trick I've learned a bit, where if you hit an enemy, let the weaker dudes do some damage. Let the big guys do damage, and then, you know, do the classic RPG strategy of let your weaker players target next. So the dwarf is basically there. Come on, let's see what the dwarves are running away. Here come the rat. And of course, you gotta be careful of those things, so let's see. How much of an issue? That's just one hit. Wow. Ouch. Doopy doop, doopity doop. Hit him. Smack him. There we go. Any damage? There, level 5. Now my guy's level 5. It's always weird because you want to keep certain things there. So number 4. Hold up. Never mind. Punch him. There we go. That's a little better. Nice. Now we can just punch. Punch. girl, you want to give tactical advice? Hi, girl. Baby, you want to give you want to give your own tactical opinion on this battlefield? For those wondering, that's the cat, and she's deciding I'm gonna rub my face on the microphone. That's my strategy. I'm gonna be annoyingly adorable in order to confuse the enemy. Because no enemy will expects the power of an adorable kitty to basically cause chaos. There we go. Come on. Oh, Apis got there. That should hopefully get us some experience. No, nothing. Ah, poo. Bonk 'em. Not bad. Alright, shoot that arch. Shoot him. Okay, Dwarf dead. There we go. Now Shades level 5. Do. And he's gonna hit. The Dwarf is gonna hit us again. So let's see. Boom. Ow. That should do well. And let's see. Let's save. I'm gonna scum just in case. I don't want to be dealing with this. So come on. There we go. Dwarf takes 5 damage. Roos. What are you doing behind the screen, girl? Punch him. Pounce him. Ouch. Nice job, Cray Cray. Let's see. 9 damage. Punch him! Come on, punch! Okay, Roos is gonna do... Ooh! Okay, 4 damage. That's a little sturdy. No need to worry. Let's do some more carnage. Get them. Uh-oh. Okay, so he's just gonna hit my dwarf. Ouch. So 4 points of damage. Should be fine, hopefully. Alright, come on, Sig. Punch him. I know you're a big man, so do it. Oh. Bronze Lance. Okay. Sig's now level 5. HP 2, increased by 2. Alright, so we got level 5. So our monk is due. You're stronger than I thought you looked. I can't believe it. No time to lose. On to the Bastion. Get prepared for battle. Let's save the game. Before we go, want to continue your adventure? Yes. Item. We go. So first, I believe we first got to give, since Sig can't use that, who we give the Bronze Lance to? We'll give this to Apis. Let's see, I think some of us got some toys. Here we go. Give the Protect Milk. Let's give the Protect Milk, of course, to Wendy. Let's see, we also need to give the Quick Chicken. Give it to the bird. Nope, we're just gonna use some items. So let's use the let's use this on our caster. Ooh. Yeah, use it on Wendy. Wendy's defense increased by 2. Yeah, the chicken. And of course, we'll use this on my guy. Quickness increased by 2. Perfect. I think we're good. We got a lot of that, so we got some new toys. Alright, have you changed your mind? Alright. Hey, girl, I know you want attention. Girl, I know you want attention, but I can't have you on my keyboard. I know, you're buttering me up. Here, let me help you up. You're purring. You're purring, what's up with that? Sorry about the little hiatus. The girl decides to want attention. Now she doesn't want attention, now she wants off. Don't cuddle me, Dad. I don't want to be dealing with that. Let's continue. This is going to be a fun map because now we get to deal with some sitch. Here we go. Here's the Mumian Bastion. We have to lower the drawbridge to get in. I used to work at the Bastion. Watch this. I'm here to brief the General on Gardenia's Shining Force. He'll be glad to see you. Wait here. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. You wait here. Pray attack the dwarf with a ferocious blow. You traitor! You'll never get away with this! The dwarf blew a whistle. Alright! Everyone, into the Bastion! Let's go! Yeah. So here we are. So according to Intel, we're dealing with... The only other way would be to breach out in the wall here, but it looks like the Bastion is there. So our first strategy we should do... Let's see, there's a few treasure chests here. There's a way outside. I think our best strategy is to maybe get, let's see, let's try and do some Bastion protection. So for now... Move you here. Our level 5 monk should be fine. You're our fastest. Go over to the other side and see if you can breach any of the others. And now we're sieging a Bastion, so hopefully we can get some better resources. There's a few dwarfs. Looks like the dwarfs are breaching the side gate. We want to be very careful of that. And of few archers. We gotta be careful of those bats. Alright, so now we gotta deal with those. There's the Cypress Knights. Ah, here comes one of them. This is what we're dealing with. There's a lot of tricks we can do with this map. Alright, shoot that archer. And boom! Ah, not bad. Do 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 do. Hold up. Alright, so Wendy's gonna be here, so might as well blaze that dwarf. Blaze the dwarf. He's level 1. Dwarf has been defeated. And okay, so shaboom. Let's see the damage. That ain't good. You dwarf block the attack. That is not good. Alright, time for Sig to punch that guy. Punch! Ooh, that's got hurt. Alright, that really got a sting. Okay, so that dwarf is going to do some good damage. Yeah. At least I'm taking some damage. It's a shame I don't get experience taking hits. Those are the death archers we got to be very careful of. The bat is basically heading this way. Yeah, heal up that. We don't have to be picky, but he needs to get experience. And nothing much. No experience at the moment. Wendy is now basically there, so right. Alright, hack him in. Okay, that got the dwarf. Dwarf dropped the hand axe. Children acquired the hand axe. Okay. Here we go. Item. we go. And I think we're gonna be another commercial break, so guess what? Search. Apis, open the chest. Apis in possession of the medicinal herb. Okay, we got another emergency herb. Good, good, good. Anyway, after this, I think I'm gonna have to be right back. So, we're gonna move our monk boy here. If it's a whooping here wanting, he's gonna get whooped. So watch the back. Dwarf is gonna move this way. Here come the dwarf. Shit, that's got a sting. Now we're in a commercial break, so guess what? Be right back, folks. I'm gonna answer.
Huh? Where's my bowl? You didn't eat it, did you?
Daddy?
You didn't finish, so...
I was going to finish it.
Hey, didn't you just order more a second ago? How many have you eaten?
I don't know how to count.
You little liar. Give me that check. Let's see here. 1, 2... 10 bowls?
Teddy, you little pig!
Yuki-chan's makes it 11.
Teddy, you gross little pig!
I was going to finish mine. There.
Gods! Are they gonna say it? What happens if they don't say it?
Ooh, I wonder. I wonder what the word he's gonna say. Can you guess what word he's gonna probably say, folks? Make your choice. Sit. Want to play some fetch? Who's a good dog? You're a good dog. 'Cause I got a feeling I know what I'm gonna choose. And for those wondering, okay, I guess we got our choice, and that's the one. So with that, who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff!
Sounds fine, thanks. So we got the password facility. So according to this, the password is 1234. That's the stupidest password I ever heard! It's the type of password an idiot would have on their luggage!
Too lustful to fear anything. Could such a thing even exist? What horror! As soon as any of us dreams again, he undoubtedly will return to haunt our hearts once more. Oh, I'm never getting a good night's sleep with him on the loose.
Oh, Auntie Nyan Nyan! Here's Trojan! And that's the game right there, folks. Wrong floor. My bad. There we go. Alright, let's heal up Roos. Okay, Cray, you know what to do. Now he's level 3. Yay! Defense increased by 1, quickness increased by 1. Hi, girl, what are you doing? Why are you doing your claws? Girl! Stop, can you please, for courtesy, don't do your claws on these things. These chairs are old. These poor old chairs have seen enough. And of course, she's not gonna listen. She's just gonna do her noodles on my gate chair. I get it. It's your chair, girl. Cats. What can I say? Lorf got hit. Okay, one counterattack. Punch it, and she really wants to be close to me today. I'm not against it, it's just, it's adorable. She wants attention. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that takes care of you. We'll move Wendy up. Now she's done. Labatt is going this way. You gotta be careful of that archer. For those wondering, yep, dwarf has appeared. Here's the cool part about this map. It's a great way to it's one of the maps that you can easily do grinding. Due to the factor that they have repeatable, respawnable enemies. The only ones you gotta be careful of those death archers. Oh, hello. Alright. Gallop. Alright, hit Roos. Come on, hit him. Boom. Okay, Roos is taking a beating. Whack you. Okay, we need to get at least some people some experience. Alright, let's see. Run, 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 run. Alright, shoot that guy with an arrow. There we go. Pretty fun, actually, how far we made it. Looks like he's gonna hit my monk. Wait, Sig took a... so Sig actually took a beating. Okay, now he's bloodied. Help him out. Hit him again. There we go. Yay! Roos is now level 6. Kaboom! Okay, come on, Cray. Heal up this guy. There we go. 9 hit points. Do-do-do-do. Okay, hope we can do more damage would be good. Another dwarf. Alright, back attack. Not much of anything, but hey, it works. Let's freeze that dwarf. Freeze the dwarf. At least that guy did some... You gotta be very careful. I don't want Wendy getting whacked. Punch him. Punch him. Punch. He's level 6 now. That's good. Learn the magic spell Detox and found 80 coins. Oh, good. Now we got someone who can heal poisons. Alright, hit that one. Shaboom! Haha, dead. Dead. Another dwarf. Another dwarf. Okay, freeze that dwarf. Come on. There we go. Giddy up. Yeah, we're gonna hit you. Here we go. What's the archer gonna do? Okay, 2 points of damage. At least we know those knights are gonna do some big hits. Off the bat. Ouch. Alright, now we got you. There we go. Freeze. Okay, level 6. Yay! At least we can keep hitting these guys. It's doing well. Thing. And of course, we gotta hit that knight. The horsey. Okay, how are we gonna deal with this? Okay, hit the bat. There we go, 7 points of damage. Not much of any experience, but hey. Ow. Okay, I think now we better think about healing my guy. As I said, let's just block. You need a guy who blocks doors. Deal with this. And there we go. Besides, we get a lot of gold anyway, so that's a one side of a benefit for certain. Come on. Boom. Not bad. Okay, that's a good hit. Oh, piss! I forgot the archer. The death archer. Okay, pull him back. Pull him back. Pull him back. At least the horse is just dealing with that. Hans is dealing with this issue. Okay, pull him back. We don't want him getting wrecked. Get rid of that death archer. Come on. Okay, pick up that guy. Okay, horsey dead. That took care of one of the horsies. Okay, he's level 6. That should help us out tremendously, but seriously. Now we just gotta get bloody that other bat. But, come on, really? This is just getting frustrating. Okay, I think we're gonna egress at the hell out of this thing. There we go. Heal. Escape. Trojan, it may be wiser to retreat and regroup. See, yeah, it's not as basic, but we get basic camps and such. Now we go back to the Bastions, so this gives a bit of an advantage. On the plus side, we got... This gives us a little second chance to deal with any other bugaboo problems. Since we already got that one area, we can now move most of our melee guys up in the front. This is a trick usually used as a way so you can basically grind. But it makes it easier. It's called the egress, because it's one of the pieces of it. Apis will go up first, since he's a bit tankier. Alright, so let's see, move you here. I wonder, if we egress, does that chest... Yep! Funny fact, you can also do this as a way to get items, retreat, and then... You can use this as a way to retreat and not have anybody get hurt. It's a good strategy in my book. Now we just got to do Wendy here. Yeah, Wendy, darling, we need you basically in the back row. I don't want you getting hit in the face. Now we just move our melee guy here. Put Stieg in the background. Ow. At least we're doing well against these guys. Now, don't worry about the bat. Luckily for us, we could deal with this sitch. Okay, so first let's whack you. There we go. Yeah, not much of an experience. Remember, we gotta kill one of them to deal a kill blow. But let's see, we can do... There we go. Well, that chilled out the dwarf. Dwarf's need to chill out, so that's pretty good. Besides, getting level up experience works well. Here we go, let's see. Shoot. Aim. Ooh! Ooh! Ow! Ow! My archer just did an ouchies. There we go. Then we're gonna poke you with lance. Oh, didn't work. All right, whatever. That didn't. Whatever. We got you blocked. Is he gonna? Oh, he's gonna womp my warrior. Ha! Meese, meese, ha! Meese. That's a meese. Anyway. Yeah, well, we'll shoot you in the face. Okay, that's one dead. There we go. And so at least we got level 6. Come on. Come on, you little booger. I got you, booger, 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 booger. And we get see. Ooh, hello. Alright, we gotta move Prey up here. Let's see if we can at least get someone healed up. There we go. A little fun tidbit. When the enemies use healers, the little fairy's actually like an imp. So it's actually pretty interesting when you see it that way. Come on, you. I see somebody at the door. I bet that's my Grams. Hey, Grams. Fine, you need help? Yum daddy doo be doo doo doo. Punch that door. There we go. That's a moats are pretty nasty. I'm a little bit surprised. So let's see. We're gonna hit you in the we're gonna smack you in the schnoz with my axe. Not much. We're not going to get much any experience, but hey. Le Bat, the Dwarf, the Archer. Here's another dwarf. Okay, we need to figure out something to deal with. Wendy's gonna move up here. Roos. That's why I use my lance. That way it can preemptively hit. Well, shank. That should at least pull the most of it. Apis should be fine. He's just going to be dealing with a bat and archer. There we go. Okay, 3 points of damage. There comes the dwarf. Archer's moving in. Blaze that dwarf. Fry him. Fry him and buy him. And wouldn't be surprised. Dwarves are a little bit resistant to fire. That's a factor. So we could shoot him with an arrow in the face. Yep, that worked. Arrow to the face always works. Let's so we got that, so that shouldn't be a problem. Let's see if we can deal some damage at least. There we go. Dwarf dead. We get 30 experience points, and he's level 6. Good. I need my horsey basically. I need my horsey man to basically live. I know it's a centaur. I just call him horsey man because it's just funny. Alright, so we need to... Here comes that, so we need to deal with a check. Ouch. Okay, now Craig can move, so let's see what we can heal. Nope. Dwarf is here. Dwarf number 2 there. Let's hit those dwarfs. There we go. That's gotta hurt. 12 points, level 6, nice. Dex increased by 1, quickness increased by 1, so every time we level up, we get some much needed experience. Fry. There we go. Heal you up. There we go. That heals up, and that gives some experience. So hopefully we can move on now. Punch the bat. Or poke the bat. Poke the bat. There we go. 7 points of damage. Not bad. Still low experience, but still some good hits. Doop-a-doop. Oh wow, you decided to say screw, I'm rushing you. That's just silly. Just hit that Cypress Knight. Not bad, good hit. He's level 7. Oh good. Looks like our dwarf friend might be getting a little bit on the stronger side. Let's see. Okay, that's... Aw, you... stupid bat. I hate it when those bats basically knock out my guy. Now I have to go rescue him. There we go. Let's see. Okay, because I need to punch. Now I need to just move the other guy and punch him. And here's another dwarf. There we go. And that dwarf should do some damage. Okay, we need to smack you. Okay, good. That knocked out the horse. What I like about the game, I bet someone would be asking, what's so special about this game? That's easy. I like how each of the fantasy races actually portray there. Like I said, centaurs are basically your typical cavalry. Your dwarves are like your frontline soldiers. Humans are versatile in whatever they need, and your elves sometimes are either your archers or your casters. And that's how it makes it unique. That's for certain. Now, let's see. Oh, Apis woke up. Oh, piss. Ouch. 3 points of damage. Okay, just punch that bat if you can. Punch him. Boom. Okay, come on. We need to whack you. Okay, Roos is now basically there. Nah, we'll be fine for now. Let's pull these guys away. Dwarf is going this way. Another dwarf. We need to block this guy off. Okay, 9 points of damage. Because we gotta keep an eye out and deal with those dwarf fellows. We can deal with the dwarves, you don't have to worry about them moving, so... There. Dome shot at the door. Dwarf dead. We still need to deal with those guys, so that should deal with it. Okay, Wendy's gonna need to pull back here. Punch, stab, let's poke that dwarf with a sword. Or no, spear. That should keep at least him alive. For now. Hack into that guy with the sword axe. There. That should deal with that that deals with those guys. That works. It always works. Kaboom. Yeah, so it only does 1 point of damage because, as I said, these guys have very sturdy defenses. Heal you up. There we go, 5 HP. This is gonna be tricky, but hey, it could work. Alright. It's always pretty cool. Now, let's... another dwarf. Yeah, either way, we're gonna shoot you. We're gonna have to shoot you in the face. There we go. You only get 1 experience point, so it's not gonna be much of anything. Of course, we gotta slice you. There. Dwarf dead. You're not going to get much of experience eventually. It's going to be slow. It's going to be a slow experience grind once you reach a specific level, so... There we go. Come on. Slice them. Okay, that deals with the dwarf. So that should give our guy... Hey, he's not going to get much of any experience. This is just going to be... Here comes one dwarf. Dwarf number 2. At least we're doing some damage against the guy. Not much, but hey, at least we have to block most of those guys. Unless you want to be dealing with some major problems. That takes care of it. Dwarf suffers 11, and Dwarf is dead. And found 80. There we go. That's bound to happen. There he goes. He's going to go after that. We got 10 minutes until another hit, so... Okay, that's got to sting. So as long as we're fine, we should be okay. And as long as we don't get below the 10, we can use our... You know what? An idea. Ray, you Go through here. Dwarf. Yeah, we'll freeze you. That does some... Yep, that works. Nice. That should allow us to do some more damage. Yeah, because we've got to block that door. And at least we're blocking the door, just like... There. That deals with the dwarf. Yep, now he's at a point now he's level 7, so... We'll leave our hero to deal with this sitch. Okay, Archer's dead. That could help us out tremendously. Let's see, we get powerful wine, eh? Okay, we'll just punch this guy. Move the other archer, I can handle the rest. Because my guy can at least tank damage, and, you know, that's one less dwarf to worry about. We get the cheerful bread. Okay, cheer bread. Spear! Dun dun. Whoop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doo. Alright, so let's see. Ow! Okay, good. Good. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. So guess what? Smack you in the face. Okay, because we can handle him. He can take one hit of damage. It's not like the end of the world. See? We're holding the lines, so this is how these maps work, and let's see if we can hit you. Ah, damn it! No worries. It's not like it's the end of the world. There we go. Oh, that's got a sting. Looks like the Cypress Knight's just surviving. But either way, he's still surviving and vibing. Not for long. But guess what? Shoot you in the face with Shay's arrow. Okay, this guy basically is annoying. Okay, this guy's persistent. That's for certain. But seriously, like, I'm gonna block this attack. Okay, this should deal some damage, hopefully. There we go. Rice is level 8. Okay, good. We got a level 8. A level 8er. That could work. At least the hero should do well against this. Come on. At least he's taking damage and just blocking whatever the hell we're dealing with. Oh boy. Oh, he's gonna hit my archer. Okay. Archer attacks. Okay, that stings. If I could just hit that other guy, we'd be good. Come on. There we go. 9 point of damage. He's not going to get much experience, but at least blocking that guy should be good. Okay, 7 points of damage. Not bad. Yeah, we're gonna roast you. Good, not bad, not bad. 12 points of damage. Let's save Scum just in case. I don't want to end up doing something stupid to get my guy to end a mission too early. Okay, not bad. Okay. You're really gonna use a spell? You're gonna really cast Blaze level 2? Okay, alright, I can change my mind. You're gonna use fire, you're gonna use caster spells. Ouch. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. We can hit one. There we go. Now the monk can deal some carnage. There we go. Punch him. Come on, just keep hitting that guy. Okay, we got 6 points of damage at least. That's good. Let's see. Death Archer's now taking 1 damage. That's good. Better use the medicinal herb. There we go. Only 1 experience point, but hey, I can always buy others. Alright, hit you again. Not much. Oh, he's gonna do 3. Oh, Blaze level 1. Okay. I guess we got lucky and didn't get wrecked by that last guy. Ow. This is just getting annoying. Come on. Alright, bonk. We just need to do something. Okay, punch that archer. Hopefully we get an experience boost to get you up. Okay, he's level 4. Perfect. Heal spells increased to 2 and found 80 coins. Okay, good. Thank God. If we can hit the other guy, maybe we can get him to level 7. There. Dead. Dwarf is defeated. No experience points. Shoot. No worries. Kaboom. Get you up to level 7 at least. Alright, there we go. That did it. Let's see. He gains 49. Apis is level 7. Yay! Be alert and keep your guard up. Oh, we're in another area, huh? Ah, here we go. What a creepy place! No! Who's there? Identify yourself! This is the Bastion of Cyprus! You are an intruder! Retreat now or die! Oh, looks like we're in a bit we're in an ad break, so be right back, folks.
Huh? Hey, you! No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification.
No.
What?
You don't need to see my identification.
I don't need to see your identification.
Move along.
Move along.
That actually freaking worked!
Nicely done.
Coelacanths are one of the rarest critters ever. Jesus! Jesus Christ! Whoosh. Again, Mini for the Winnie. Mini for the Winnie. That is, I gotta clip 2 of those. That's just I'm gonna share that.
Fixer, I just encountered a heavily armored Trandoshan. Definitely wasn't a slaver.
Roger. Must have been some heavy assault mercenaries.
Ooh.
I heard they carry an LS-150 heavy ACP repeater.
Too lustful to fear anything. Could such a thing even exist? What horror! As soon as any of us dreams again, he undoubtedly will return to haunt our hearts once more. Oh, I'm never getting a good night's sleep.
As you notice, we are basically underground. And we got some ballistae to deal with. So the first thing we need to do... Okay, so according to the map, there's 2 enemies here and 3 in the bottom. So... Okay, so if we watch our intel, there's several Cypress Knights. This is new. This is a rat man. Another incubus. These are what we're dealing with. Brass loaders. So we got a lot of horses and there, but the rat man we gotta be careful of. To hell with Ratma. That's for sure. At least we don't have to worry much about casters. So we can cluster here. We'll put one of them here. And the horse is making its move. Here we go. Okay, at least we got most of our guys, so we need to basically deal with it, so... Here we go. Let's see if we can hit that incubi. Okay, that stings. Perfect. So we got that taken care of. Hey, Jax. Yep, this is Shining... Yes, yay indeed. This is Shining Force CD for you there. So that's a good thing you want to take a peek at, Shade. I meant Jax. Incubi has been defeated. Alright, so we can at least get some guys to level. Yep, I'm glad you know what this game is. I just like it because the music's a bit crisper. Boom. I better switch to Lance. Okay, yep. I don't. Oh, you never heard of this game, huh? Alright, hit this guy. Come on. Cypress Knight suffers 5 points of damage. Okay, I think most of our people should handle, so we'll take the caster and move this way. Or you're just gonna blitz all the way over there. Ow. Okay, 3 points of damage works. No, but blank is funny. Ah, I see. He just beelined. He goes like, well, I'm not punching the hero. I'm gonna punch your guy. I'm gonna punch your low-level healer on the other side of the map. Well, fine. You want to punch my guy? I'll punch. He punch. Just a fair warning. He likes to punch back. Good job. I know, it's amazing. He just decides, I'm gonna attack your other guy. Ooh, oh, incredible. 5 streaks streaming watch. In the great words of Darth Vader, impressive. Most impressive. Ooh, Ratman, the Ratman basic. Ratma took a axe to the face. That's not typical. Punch him in the face. Come on, punch that. Ooh. Okay, looks like Cray is doing well. Oh no, you're gonna hit my guy in the face with a... Oh no, you're gonna hit my guy with an arrow. Okay, that stings a little bit. Sheesh. How are you doing, Jax? Oh, looks like they are doing some damage. Ouch. Okay, looks like Roos is doing a little better. Let's take care of that Cypress Knight. Okay, freeze. Time to have that incubus freeze or chill out. Not a bad hit. At least Wendy should be able to start using more stronger spells. A pair of... ooh.
A pair of shoes, sleek matte black leather uppers with fine grain texture, reinforced seams, and subtle contrast stitching. Cushion tongue and collar cradle the ankle, breathable mesh panels keep feet cool. Lightweight foam midsoles absorb impact. Rubber outsoles feature a multi-directional tread for grip. Slim laces weave through gunmetal eyelets. Elegant, sporty, and built for comfort and performance.
Yep, that basically fits Centaurs to a T. But I didn't know Maya basically picked up any commercial breaks. But hey, I ain't complaining. There we go. Nice job. But yeah, that's a pretty fun thing to do. So it looks like the horsey basically got some good stuff, so let's do these. Slice it. Slice that incubus. Oh, come on, really? Sheesh. Good Lord Almighty. No, I'm gonna attack the hero. Usually I'd if okay, that's funny. Wendy actually tanked an attack. There we go. I was describing my new shoes. Gotta go later. Ah, okay, but that's pretty cool. I think we'll keep you here just in case. Horsey Knight's, of course, gonna punch my monk again. Ha! Nice job, Cray. At least that took care of one, so that's a good thing to deal with. Ouch. Alright, so that deals with that, and our monk's now healed. But alright, let's take a look. Another one's gonna hit our warrior, of course. Ouch. At least Roos is taking damage, so at least they're holding the line in this little gauntlet spot. At least I can do that. Alright, so now we got him out of the way and protected. The knight did some good damage, so... Alright, we gotta think. Alright. Let's see. There we go. We'll heal you up. There we go. Apis is now back in strength, so let's see what he... Thig's still got low level energy. Alright, so... Alright, time to chill this dude out. Incubus has been defeated. Wendy gained 40 experience, about 90 gold coins. Alright, let's see what we get. Search. Open the chest. Is in possession of the middle sword. Nice. Alright, hit that other archer. Death Archers, that takes care of the Death Archer. And, of course, Slade level 8. 80 gold coins, so we're good. There we go. He is doing dang fine. Ah, that's a miss. Of course, he's gonna blitz in. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, so we need to get our guy later. So let's see. We gotta deal with... here we go. Now we just get you equipped with our new sword, middle sword. Alright, come on. Alright, the arrow. Okay, that stings. That should deal some good damage. Smack him with the lance. There we go. Death Archer's defeated. And now Apis is level 8. That's what we need. There we go. Apis is now back to strength, so here we go. Not much of anything we can do except wait. We'll get you onto your feet. There we go. Roos is now level. Now that should give some experience. And not much. Uh-oh. Fire attack. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Yeah, one problem about beastmen like the centaurs, they're not as indestructible to spells. Heat. Oh, at least, oh, he's a little bit sturdier. Okay, that's not a problem. Nah, that ain't good. At least our guy's level 8. There we go. Come on. Now we got a deck you and a flip. Zip. Alright. Jade does like that. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, that took care of... whatever. I guess we can just punch the other guy. There we go. Okay, now I'm level 7. Okay, punch that monk. Okay, Sig level 7. Nice. See if we can hit another guy. Come on. Oh, what the hell? Ouch. Okay, so the brass cannon can do... So that brass cannon can do some real big... Can wreak some real havoc. Alright, time to just heal up. There we go. Grade level 5. Quickness, so that should help us out a little bit. Alright, let's see. 15 points, because if we could keep hitting, at least to the point where I can... Let's heal myself up at least. There we go. Punch that. Let's punch that wizard. Yep. I cast Fist. Hold up. I think we forgot something. Hold up. Ouch. I need to double check because I know there's some items you can get here. Alright, let's see. We better use an item. Let's see. Power wine. Let's see. Yeah, cheerful bread. We'll do this on Cray. Let's save the game. Yes. That way we can get ourselves ready. Besides, we're almost an hour ready, and I want to take a look before we proceed. Your adventure now? Yes. Welcome to my shop. Look around, I only carry the best. Short axe. Let's see. Alright, medicinal herb. Let's see. We're gonna give this to... Thank you, come again. Now we just go back. We go back to the battle because that's how it works. By the way, how do you like the little archive thingy? My little archive room because it makes it a little more aesthetic. Move you here. Sorry about being quiet. I need to be prepped. Come on, punch you. There we go. Okay, he's level 9. That's not a problem. The reason I pulled back was because I think I missed some items. Let's see, pop you here. Stay here. We're gonna pop you in the nose. So guess what? Punch. Incubus defeated. Yay. Ratma. There we go. Ouch. At least we're doing well. We got most of those dudes taken care of. Of course. I'm gonna blitz your mage. You dummy forgets my mage can take damage. Never mind. Yeah, whatevs. That's wasted experience. Of course, he's gonna run right into this guy just so that he blocks my guy. Ouch. Of course, they're gonna try and hit those that can't hit back or something. Right, 1 point of damage. But I do like the music of this thing, that's for certain. Let me move in a little closer. There we go. Alright. Sorry about it. I might have been a little bit farther off. Come on. Ah, come on, really? These guys are really getting annoying. Seriously. Hit the archers. Alright, we could probably do this. There we go. That heals him up. Now he's level 8. Nice. That's what we need to get. At least some of our guys, so our guy's ready. Alright, freeze them. There we go. That should deal with them. Mendy's level 8. Nice. Good. Come on. Ouch. This is going to be frustrating, but hey, we got to deal with these guys. Oh, what? You're going to cast blaze fireballs, huh? Oh, you little annoying monkey turd. All right, whatever. Joke's on you. My character's I have a medic with me. Okay, Trey. Let's see. Okay, he's still going to be a bit weaker than usual, but hey. Ouch. At least Zeke's taking some beating, so at least level 8 shows that these guys don't do much of anything. Good lord. Just little pokes. Either way, come on. Not much of anything. Alright, take care of that archer. Pick him up. Dead. There we go. Come on, let's hit you. There we go. Sheesh Louise, you are really hitting me like a truck. Can you stop casting spells, okay? Sheesh, you really like to do some damage. Just punch. There we go. That should deal with that. That should give him a boost and whatever. Nothing. Crud. Ah, well. Come on. Okay, let's equip this. And then attack you. Come on, poke you in the face. Okay, that takes care of that Cypress Knight. Oh good, he's level 9. Come on. Deck him. Punch him. Punch him. There we go. Ouch. Ah, there we go. Punch him. Okay, I want to see if we can do some damage. Freeze. There we go. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Come on, we can hit you. Slice that guy. Slice him and dice him. Level 8. Yay. Okay, Cray's doing some good damage. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, really? So you blitz... I'm gonna... Screw you, I'm out of here. I'm gonna punch the other guy. Literal dumbass decides to go, I'm gonna run over to you. Here we go. We gotta heal up our guy. Now we gotta dome this fellow. Kaboop! Okay, gained 14 experience points and found 90 coins. Oh boy. Anyway. No, come on. Ow. Okay, 8 points of damage. We need to start healing most of our guys. So keep healing them. Yay! Low health. Can you stop shooting my guy, please? Heal up. There we go. Please boost it up to a higher level. Yes, 6, finally. Come on. Blocked it. And then again, I'm shooting a cannon. So I wouldn't be surprised if that damage did nothing. Come on, do some damage. There we go. We still need to keep healing most of our guys, so the medic should do well. There we go. Yeah, you're not going to do much damage against me, pal. At least I'm a little bit more sturdier than the other fellows. Game over for you. There we go. Brass loader has just been decimated. I'm Claude from the Cyprus Resistance. I came to this island to join you. We've heard about your expedition. How can we help? Birdman has joined the Shining Force. Cool. So now we got our first member of our air squadron. Claude, press a hidden button. Our ship is anchored over there. I'll take you to Ash Street Island, near the Cyprus battlefront. My people will be glad to meet you. Thus Chojin and the Shining Force freed Miniam and left for Ascrete. But Victor was still far away in the dark heart of Cyprus. The end of Chapter 1. Well, what do you know? We managed to beat the first chapter of the game. Impressive, I gotta say. End. Here we go. Would you like to record your adventure so far? Yes. Chapter 2. Ascrete Island was overrun. Cyprus soldiers ruthlessly hunted the resistance. But with Claude's help, the Shining Force landed safely. Cyprus forces have surrounded the village. Searching for our resistance base. Keep your eyes open and keep your sword ready. If I don't find and kill him today, Bazoo will have our heads. Who are they looking for? Must be someone important. Come on, let's make sure we find him first. Looks like we're on our first battle map. We gotta be careful of those archers. Yeah, I know we're traveling around over a mountain, but it's better than most bases. go. And another commercial break. So guess what? Be right back, folks. Be right back.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones, V.
Why, thank you. That's the first compliment I got from you, Ted. So you gotta put atop that colossal. So that's going to last.
What the hell? I was not expecting a shiny Slowpoke. And then we're going quick ball because I want that thing. I was not expecting a shine. That was an unexpected shiny right there. You can click that if you want.
At least we got some food, so that produces that, so we make a few more food on that. But anyway, looks like Henry's digivolved, so... he's reached the zenith, so... Yep! Yay! Guess what? We can now digivolve!
Hey, we figured it out, so... rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my... oh shit, Rhino! Keep people do 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 do. Just keep on moving ahead. No time for guesses, follow my path instead. Just do 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 shit! Take on it and set me free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will. Holy shit, that's a snowball. Do 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 do. That one I really enjoy. Anyway, hold up. Okay, we got everyone ready, so... let's bring the Birdman here. Alright. If we can finish up, we should be able to get there. But we gotta deal with the Ratmen and the Death Archers, so... there we go, come on! Okay, look at the Ratmen are noticing we're here. Okay. Okay, come on. There we go. I know the music gets repeating and pauses because remember, this is a Sega CD game. Okay, come on. Ah, there we go. Archer made his first move. This is gonna do... Oh, only 1 point of damage. So at least we're taking the fight to the mountainside, shall we? Alright. Let's see. Okay, Ratman's gonna basically go for my guy again. Okay, we need to think. 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 Okay, yeah, now they're concentrating. Okay, we need to think of something quick. And I mean quick. Alright, we'll move you here first. Okay, come on, we got you. Yeah, we're in the mountain ranges, so everybody is basically at a disadvantage. Punch him! Not bad. Let's see, we gotta deal with her. Oh, don't you frickin' dare! Don't you dare! The crash. Come on. Oh, come on. Hold up. Let me look up something. Hold up, I just need to figure out something. Great, I'm gonna have to reset the whole thing for some reason. Alright. Okay, I figured it out. So let's see. Alright, I need to figure out, so. Alright, I think we're gonna have to. I think I figured out. We're gonna have to reset this thing. That happens sometimes. Turned out it was a sync error. I had to look that up, but lucky for us, we saved the first chapter. So we got an advantage. I know this was not supposed to happen, but you know, as I said, this is the first time I'm running a Sega CD game. So usually I've never run old stuff like this before. Come on. 1. So you're interested in the Legend of the Shining Force. Where did you leave off last time? Great! Alright. So we just go here, and then of course, That's where we defeat the last story, Chapter 2. So we have to skip, lucky for us. So first, we're gonna have to make a retreat back. It should fix the issue. Lucky for us, it's just a... We need an egress just in case we don't have to go through that whole scene again. Come on. At least tech problems can be solved, so it's not like the end of the world. It gets frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Because, as I said, I've never done a Fusion emulator. I never run an emulator of a Sega CD. Well, let's use egress for now. I can pull up and we can save there and get around that, so that should work. Yes. And there's our army. I like how this little chibi stuff works well. Oh well. Oh well, let's just get continuing. I thought we could find something. We need... I just do that so I can fast forward because, you know, there are like 20 other people that blow through this whole thing. Let's see. Alright, move you here. Let's see. Keep an eye on him. I see Bat. I see an Orc. Okay, Roos is gonna move in here. Move you. The horse needs to get out. The Haunts needs to get out of this area. Here we go. Oh, of course, he's gonna try and... I'm surprised he's not even going after the hero. He's just going after the guy behind me. It's not gonna really be your best favor. Okay, so we need to hit you next. There we go. Okay, punch the Death Archer. Okay, that's not gonna do well. Okay, let's see if we can roast this guy. The archer should be able to deal some damage, so that should do some hits. We're gonna hit you next. Get you up a level. There we go. Birdman dead. Birdman defeated an archer. Excuse me. We still gotta deal with that. There's a brass cannon on the other side. Ouch. That's gotta hurt. There we go. Okay, okay, let's see what they're hitting. Alright, so they're nipping my fellows. Here we go. Okay, at least Roos is dealing with most of those guys. Okay, cleave that Ratman. There we go, hail Ratma. Wrecked. And he's level 9. That's what we need. Perfect. Okay, punch him. Punch him. Punch the archer. There we go. We still need to do some damage. Yeah, take care of the Ratma. Okay, cannot use... Forgot. Alright, let's shoot that archer. Alright, that should be good. Okay, bird. Alright, bird, hit him. Not bad. Let's see, 16 experience points. There we go. Okay, let's punch that monk. No, punch that archer with prey. There we go. That should deal some. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad hit. Good lord, that guy. Oh well, punch him. There we go. That should deal some damage against the Ratman. There we are, level 9. I need to get my guys at least to close to level 9 to 10. Alright, if we can hit him, that would be good. If that works. Let's see, keep doing that. Okay, that should do well. We need to get our guys set up. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay, good. At least the guy's smart to try and hit someone who at least is something that's a more optimal threat versus Alright, that does some damage. Ouch. Okay, at least we're doing some hits. Nice. That took care of the Rat Man. Jade is level 9. Fitness and found 100 coins. Good, we got some more resources. Okay, come on, keep hitting those. You're not doing much any damage. Here come the burb. A rat. Wait a minute. A rat fly? One funky looking rat or something. I know people call bats rats with wings, but those are pigeons. A rat fly. Okay, yeah, I think that would be the proper description of a pigeon. From now on, I'll be officially referring to pigeons as rat flies. Okay. The rats are just being annoying. Okay, come on. Never mind. Let's see. Yeah, we'll save this for a cluster. We'll just we'll freeze them in level 1. There we go. That should deal with the pesky fly, those pesky rat flies. Huh. Level 9. Nice. Thanks for getting some resources. There we go. And of course, that should heal the hero. He should be getting some experience, hopefully. Yep, finally, level 7. Muddle. Okay, Muddle's not a bad ability. Archer. Uh-oh. Okay, looks like one of our archers is gonna get... Looks like our mage is gonna get whacked. Jeez Louise. Alright, so we need to think of a strategy. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. Cray's doing some massive crazy damage. Not bad. Managed to block the damage. Cripple the Air Force. There we go. That should take care of that Incubus. Oh, Incubus dropped the antidote. Not bad, not bad. Not good. Box him. Okay, that should deal with this. Hold up, I need to double check. Looks like they're good. Looks like that brass loader's gonna try and do some crazy junk. Good. So at least the enemy's not gonna cause any problems. Heal up. Of course, he's gonna roll back. Ow! Punch him. Nice job. There we go, come on. Okay, cloth level 7. Good, good. We need that. Ah, crud. Blade level 2! For us, I got an herb. Well, lucky for us, I can do the same as well. Hell soldier. Oh, I thought it was an orc. Boy. Damn! Take care of that brass loader. There we go. Ah, damn it. Bird's down. Now we better egress back out of here. Anyway. Oh, we're almost. You know, screw it. We'll just we'll just off-stream grind if we need to get anyone help. So guess what? Ow. Punch him. There we go. Medicinal herb. Thank you. And 140 coins. Alright, now we're going to do that to avenge our burb. Now we're level 10. Nice. Hey! Hurry, it sounds like they're fighting! Let's go in! Let's take a peek and let's get some help. Raise. Yep, and whenever someone's beaten, you can tell. You can humorously tell they appear as a wisp, not a dead. There we go, Plot is revived. Oh, I see. In the original, you had to be 20. I better look at Shining Force CD. When should I promote is the question. Okay, so we got some chances of promoting. Okay, so we need to give... We're gonna give this to Claude. Let's save the game. Yeah. We'll take a peek over here, and then I think we're gonna wrap up later, because we only got like a few minutes. So we'll egress here. Take a look. Yes. Yes. Be careful and good luck. Here we go. Why did you kill him? We did nothing to harm you. You know too much about our secret plans. We can't allow you to live. Damn, roast him alive. Where is Mayfair? She must be here. Find her and kill her. So we got Mayfair, huh? Look, sir. Look. Look, sir. Oh, over here. This rock moves. And there are stairs underneath. Stop right there! Go ahead, peasant. Try to stop us. You're vastly outnumbered, you know. Your Eminence! Strangers approach! It's just Shining Force! Seize them all! You won't take us without a fight! Children, are you ready? Yep, and that's it. So we're gonna have to egress back, and we're gonna save. Let's save the state here. Oh, we need to save the game. Maybe record your adventure so far? Yes. We might come back to this later, but your adventures have been saved. Do you want to continue your adventure now? No. Fine, you're welcome to rest. What? You stop? You're stopping? See you later. Bye. And with that, let's get ourselves out of here and back into the back out of the database and back. I forgot about that. Huh. Well, anyway, I was going to say that's all for Shining Force for now. So I hope you guys have yourself a good one. Friendly reminder, if you don't mind donating, remember, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Donation's a good way. Blue Sky, you want to chat with me? And Archive if you want to take a peek. I already did some updates, so keep an eye on those. Anyway, I believe I should pick another one, and I think I'm going to pick a raid. Question is, who should we raid? Let's see what Claire Obscura is doing. Okay, better yet, let's do Zachary. I want to see what more shenanigans he's been doing. Anyway, I hope you guys have yourself a good night, pleasant tomorrow, all that other jazz. Until then, you guys have yourself be ready, all that other such. Friendly reminder, Sunday we might be doing some stuff with Lizard Guy. But until then, we'll be doing Super Robo Wars Monday, more ZA, and of course, some Shining Force CD on Fridays. Until then, keep on sailing that beautiful astral sea, and I'll see you guys later. Until then, say hi to Zachary for me, okay? Laters.